Friday, May 24th, 2025. It's ugly day outside, so I say, hey, why not stream indoors away from the sun? But for charity, not for me, but for charity. We still got a few, still got a couple weeks and a half. Yeah. All right, so we still got about a week and a half. It's a week. About a week. We got about a week left on the stream. You see on the screen there, it shows you the rewards and also the people that have donated. So awesome. Appreciate you all. And we're about a little under half of our goal. And hopefully we get that, within a week, which would be pretty awesome. And I loved it. I love doing all of it. Even if we don't hit 500, I appreciate everybody on here and kind of donating. And if it's your first time here and you're watching, check out the Gaming Academy show on Tuesdays 8 p.m. Pacific time, where I and myself and two other dudes host a podcast about gaming culture and gaming history, and just like overall discussing about the things that we love. So it's always a good time. About 2 hours long, and we just kind of hang out. We have our little segments, and we try to make it as old fashioned as those what do you call this, like those like like video game shows in the 90s, right? Like, let me show you some tips and trips, kind of like some fun facts. We're trying to make it drama free. We're trying to keep it also engaging at the same time. Hopefully educate you on some of the things that you may not be aware know about in the video game industry. So we got a good group of people there. So, but today, if you've never been here before, I've been streaming for about, I don't know, 4 years part-time, and every year I try to participate in what they call the St. Jude's Play Live campaign, where streamers across the board help raise money for cancer research for children. And it's one of the causes I believe in, and one of the reasons why I like this charity is because you're able to kind of know where your money's going. So for example, it will pop up on the screen there, here and there, but if you donate $10, you can help provide a new toy for hospital play areas. 25 could help cover the cost for no more chemo parties, which is super cool. My favorite one is the $50 donation could help provide art supplies for patient art parties. And the list goes up. Like, for example, if you donate 1,500, or we as a community raise 1,500, that could help cover the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy. So I think it's a great thing. I've always thought about leveraging video games in a way that can help people, and this is one of those ways. So privately, of course, not like having a foundation and everything. So I'm glad that a lot of people are joining. Let me look at the campaign goal, because we do have a goal of $2 million, I believe, and see what is everybody, where are we at on this situation. So right now we're at $1.77 million. We're really close. We need $300,000 more to hit that goal, and I would love it if the fundraising event hit that goal for 2025. I mean, we're a small community, and we have a goal of 500, and I think that's a lot, honestly. And a lot of people can't really give that much, and that's okay. But as long as you give and as long as you support, I think that's what's more important. If you can't donate, share the stream. Find people that can, make people aware of it, so people that want to donate and can donate are able to donate. So, with that said, I've been challenged to play Mass Effect for this month because I've never played it before. So a couple of my panelists on my show, they've played it. My friends have played it. I haven't played it. So here we are, continuing the adventures of Space Tate. Like, who's Space Tate? Well, I accidentally, when I was making my character, I was hoping to make him look like me a little bit, but I ended up just making Andrew Tate as my character, and you'll see as we play. So strap on, folks. We're in for a ride. We're almost near the end. As I hear that we're close to the end, so we're gonna scratch off some side missions, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish the fight. So Let me make sure that our audio is good and you guys are well involved in the gameage. Okay. All right. There he is. There's Space Tate. Gotta get him in the light. There he is. Space Tate. Top G of space. All right. So let's do. I still don't know where the power cells are. In the ruins of Zoo's Hope. Okay, located in the Vostok system of the Maroon Sea Cluster. Vostok system, Sea Cluster. Oh, I can't go there anymore. I can't land. That sucks. Can I? Yeah, I can't land. Trash. Alright. What's that? I already forgot. Maroon Sea Cluster in the Vostok system. Vostok. There he is. Wait, I could have just left. I'm dumb. We were already there. Never mind. Marthu. Sometimes there's like hidden things on these asteroids. Oh, right there. Metal rich are strong. Potato. Alco.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
There he is. He's tating it up. This looks nice. Alright, so last time I was with the girls, right? Liara and Tali. Let's get the boys in here. Them boys. Oh, this is nice. This planet's cool. Probably dangerous. Logic rest. Assassin. Okay. Oh, y'all need an upgrade, huh? Tsunami 7. Firestorm, tornado. Need hurricane. I am. Bum, 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 what? Hey. Reaper 5. Acknowledged. Oh, does he not have an Omni tool? He has a biotic amp. Yeah. Give this man a shield. Give this man a shield. Oh, it's red. That's cool. Oh, no, we're not done yet, bruh. Bruh. Okay, got tool. Hydro 9. Hydro Kid, Hydro White. Okay, Rex. 7 gun. 6. Sniper rifle. Yo, he's sniped out, bro. Sniped out. $42. $10. Yo, that was cool. Ablative coating. Ablative. Okay. Done. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're set. Okay, where are we? Okay, where are we? Look at us ruining this planet. He's a wave. What is this? What is this? Stuff and things. Dang. Super high code on this thing. Oh, is it up there? It's crazy. What is this thing? Oh my god. Yo, this thing's this thing, Spider-Man. The Spider-Man of all vehicles. Yup. Area map. What does it mean, area map? Oh, I see. I see, I see. Oh, that was hidden AF. No, we're stuck. Actually, isn't the easier way to go do this? And then just land again? Yeah. That's the easier way. Oh no. Dude, the Mego is a freaking Spider-Man of all off-road vehicles. Crazy. Nani the fuck is this? Ancient Debris. Okay. Man, so much money. Get in the car, nerds. That's cattle. Probe it. Okay. This is crazy. How are you supposed to get up there? It's crazy. crushed it. This is secret AF, man. Where is this at? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you dead. You dead. Going in, going in, going in, folks. We're gonna save. We're fighting in here.
To me.
Garrus, what the hell are you doing? Okay.
All targets down. Huddle up.
We got guns. Sleep pods?
Huddle up.
Huddle up.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my
Yeah,
lying.
that's right.
You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
Guy,
We're the only ones
the
left.
guy back here.
Any
Yeah,
idea why they
chilling.
turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I should kill you right now.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yeah, nobody knows what happened here. That's right. You did it to yourselves. Is that like a receptionist desk? Time to go, boys. There's nothing here left for us. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Okay. Amazon, Bezos, cluster.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, You don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Sibin. Agabinium. Jesus. This is the only planet. It is. Wow, they're all on this side, huh? Interesting. It's so red. Mars AF. Oh god.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
The grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right. Trap AF.
Trap AF.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
I was ruined when your kind held me. This is even waiting.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Wait, what? Didn't I disable it? That makes no sense. What? That makes no sense. Ew, dead body. Sick. Down here. What's down here? Just hostile wind.
Redeploying.
Fresh probe. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right. We know it's a trap. But we are going to take a little short break. Be right back. Snacks and bio break. drink. Gotta hydrate. Okay. Whew. That was good. Okay. All right. So we got blown the F up. So let's let's go ahead and change. Did we save already? We did save. Not gonna let that happen again.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring.
Right.
Clearly, it was a trap. It's a trap.
That was a detonator.
Shepard. At last.
You have me at a
My name
disadvantage.
is Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
the strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the
I
attack.
was the motivator. I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating...
We'll find a way out of here.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
I don't know. Let me think. You two see if there's anything in here we can use.
Yeah, but where's the bomb? Is this the... Oh, it's 3.
Just lead the way.
Snow blindness and cats. I figured that's where it left us. Spectra train. Okay. Well, that wasn't that bad. You try to get us. Elenos Holiat. Brewing autonomous system mercy cluster. Supay doon. Supay ng ano. Apo means Ipo means like nephew. Say nephew or like grandkid or something like that. That's good. I have to go around. Yes, you do that. That's cool. It's just over. Oh no! What is? Where am I? This is crazy. Oh. Rocks.
Let's get moving.
The entire colony.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Moving out.
Yes. No. We're too late. Sludge canister. Frictionless material. Turn you into space zombie Jesus. Eat Jesus. Chameleon. There it is. We won. Croganator. Cool.
On me.
Is it clear? Is it clear? Okay, we found some stuff. Look at this trap room. probably take a look at the ships. Colonial Pioneer team consists more of a few dozen. Ooh, Cerberus group again. Armstrong Nebula. Yeah. You must stripes. Could be better. Oh. Let's go. Garrus, looking good, bro. Looking good. Nebula cluster. Armstrong Nebula cluster.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
It's a pretty planet. Sodium darkling its atmosphere. Pretty creepy. Mars. Thorium deposit. Thorium. Question mark to the left. Massive skulls scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files, Harris, a computer candidate of a species, must be far from unknown world. Is it a dragon? Dragon! Crash probe. Okay, definitely got to start selling some equipment or breaking them down. Actually, can't we break them down? Like, for example. Yeah. So I don't really need money. You don't need money. So many items. So much armor. Like anything before 5 just needs to be get rid of. There we go. Should give us some room, mate. Now, where should we head off to? Death Outpost, of course. Some old school, what's up? Beryllium. that? Get shit. You're up to the magnesium. Got lots of shields. And hello.
One down, 3 to go.
Oh, he's clearing house up here? There you go. Oh, they're in the other galaxies. Pong. Trigger. Shaka. The shaka. Makes sense. New. Where is? Oh, the beacon. I was like, what? This way. Oh, come on. What's that about? Boop, 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 boop. Turn that shit off. Keep it. What's that?
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Interesting. Yes. Money. So much money. Turn to the Normandy. Sama. Sol Marlon. Unsara. Name generated. Adeline. Patamalris. The goose with the juice. This planet. Ice planet. Let's do the bros. F got bangled with the refresher mod. Yes, it did. Oh, this is a Prothean ruin. Ooh. Pretty big. Well, at least this one's not all bumpy. Probe that is crashed. Back up.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Cluster secured. Gagarin. 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 Sijalris. Rayindri. Pressure. You saw pressure? Cinnamon. The sun. Alright, there we go. Last planet.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Climb this thing. Oh. Why though? Oh, this is really weird. Polonium. You're a Polonist?
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat. all geared up? I'm good. You already get something? Why are you guys so bad at this? Huh? Dude, my sniper is friggin' God killer.
Take him out! Those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Where's the truck? I was like, where's the truck? All the way up. Hold on. His probe's crushed. Yeah. Oh no, don't do that. And he does. Point of interest plot. Okay, so we're going to these first. Sorry, capsule. Cool. Wrong one. Fucked up. Again. Why is this? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Now what do we got? We got. Oh. Oh. Balls, hear musical across the room. The monitor choir stands for a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of words and innocence lost. Support songs dispatched to the death worlds behind Perseus' veil. Transmitter shuts down. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, it's quite the battle. It's auto? I didn't know that. Auto. It's my motto. What's next? What's next? Halliant. How to kill this guy? See. Okay, so we go back. This guy to the Amazon system with Voyager Cluster.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out. Messed up his plans. Boys were with me. Finish this. It's a side quest. Nobody tricks us. That's weird. Great. Hey, what's up, Chop?
supposed to be the black girl? Or you stole it and then they stripped it? Time to help Tali out. Quest. Save. Tali is in the engine room. How's your day, Chop? Gotta get rid of anything under 5. Items. Okay.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Right back, chat. got?
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Now what? Alright, that's done. Let's go to Veermeyer.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy.
Too messy.
I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What you did on Torfin, it was a hard call, but it gave you the strength you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Oh, Ashley, what?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
How often will you get new items?
Well, check back often. I need to move items quick.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Striker X. What weapon? Homework. Yes, homework 7.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Chat with the rest of the squad. Get in!
Anything you
What
need,
is this
Commander?
small pull-up?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many... I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all
of
in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty. Commander?
Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, I think I'm getting closer with Ashley than I am. I'm done.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Colonel. Beermeyer, let's go. What the Hulk? Surveys, huh? Beermeyer it is.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joe. Look around. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
camp now.
A lot of money. Do this thing? 250.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
What?
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough. The Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive.
You bitch.
Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
It won't be an easy fight.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
What little there is.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me. We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Oh, oh, what's this?
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright. Oh, wait! This is crazy. This is it. This is it, man. We'll save. Ooh, you save. We'll go.
Are you ready, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Sus. Alright. This is a team I never thought I'd have with me together.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Head of Alenka with aid toward Runovi. Boom. Time to get some attention. Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Something scrambled at Target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovi. calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Rally round.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Go in, go right.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So intense.
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Leave them. Let's get moving.
Okay, Commander, but it's not right. I never want to end up like that. Never.
Stay back. This is important. This is the glorious salvation of our species.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Saturday. 4 hours? Alright. This last stretch is pretty long. That's what she said, but yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Roger Saturday.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
returning from your position, Vieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Good stuff.
Now it's our turn.
You celebrating with your family from birthday? Oh, happy birthday, dude. You guys do like a cookout or something? I miss those days.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Crawfish boil? This is like a boss fight.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Let's go, boys. We're going, boys. We're going. Assuming the AA tower. They're both going to the AA tower. Alright, are you homies equipped? We really have that many items? Or 7, I guess. 7. He didn't give you way too many items. Seven. ship. I haven't item managed in a while. So. Good. Okay.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Damn it. Yeah. Wait. So it's the okay. Hayden. Mission fails if the bomb doesn't go off, so we should get the bomb. I know why they needed help. These guys are tough.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Mail ship today? Nah.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Bitch, I talked to
Our
him.
decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
They're just gonna disavow me, pretty much. They're just like, yeah, he's not real. No, Kaden.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
But humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Miss you, bro.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chak...
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Kaden! No! He's missing! The boy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've...
You bet, Commander.
The boy. Why did I sell that to me twice? That's weird.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought about what you said. You were right about this way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus.
I'm going to reapply for Spectre. If that doesn't work, no more red tape. No more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, they're alive.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Heavy armor.
It was an honor. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
We lost a lot of people on Vermeer.
Let me see what you have.
Dude, what? So much.
Thank you for your efforts, Commander.
Let me see what you have.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill it.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
What's your opinion on the
I think the odds are against us. But That's what pisses me off, not being able to...
But Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Caden's life.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion?
I think the odds are against us. That's what pisses me off.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Max relations. What about Tali?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. It's now approaching the apex. I think we're like nearing the end, boys. Alright, what's in our journal? Go to the council. Warn them of Sovereign's plan to attack the Citadel. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Oh, let's see here. Sorry, someone's chatting with me. All right, now's the time for discretion, Commander, during the secrecy.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems.
You detonated a
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade.
Secrecy isn't his greatest
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
No,
there are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Is it crying in the corner? What the hell?
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
All right. They screwed me.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Whoa. Hello. Hello. Let's go. Gonna meld minds again?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news. Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Done. That's it. Look at this Resident Evil hallway.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Okay.
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
Stream views. Wow, this is social commentary. Damn.
I don't think it's extreme to stand up for our inalienable human rights. No pun intended.
Of course, Commander.
You're marking the end of the first contact.
As we have every... If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting angry over, Chief.
Right. I read you, Skipper.
This is a tough one.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Remember Shanxi!
No blood for aliens. Kind of hard to live in this universe when there's aliens all over the place, you know? Can't really, you kind of just have to deal with it. That's where the baby.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent, or just inexperienced?
Worse. He's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. And I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the med bay.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh, poor girl. Yes. This is it. Peak gameplay. Let's go.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
All right.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Where do you want to buy the goodies? Vet clinic in the upper wards. Oh. Oops.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, so expensive.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Upgrade. Hey!
Hey, Commander Shep, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Top G. Take a photo.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Conrad.
Throw the appeasers out! We bleed red! Freedom isn't free! Freedom isn't free! We bleed red! Throw the appeasers out! Aliens off Earth!
Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
Terra Firma.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform.
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
The Peasers are right. Let's see. Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Your support would mean a lot,
Dude.
Commander.
Get away from me.
Go it alone!
It's all about context.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here's the drug you asked for.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. Thanks for your help. I won't trouble you again.
He's gonna kill somebody? That will never trouble.
Interesting.
You ready to get the hell off this station?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Oh wait, that's what I was looking for.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Sorry, Major Kyle. You did.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get out of the way.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Go, Rogue. Let's go.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I always have time for you, Liara.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
It's always nice to see that punch in this game. They should get animated GIF for that. Oh. Oh.
We're heading into battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now?
I thought my people were supposed to be the cautious ones, Shepard. I want this to happen, and we may not have another chance.
I thought you'd never ask.
We ended up with Liara. Now, here guys, you guys have played Mass Effect, right? Is Liara the easiest one to romance? Because honestly, I was actually going for Ashley. So I don't know how I ended up with Liara. Maybe I was just way nicer to her than Ashley. There's a but. That's a question for you. Is it like, because you know, like some they're both pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I may just have to ruin it with Ashley or something.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again. That's crazy.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep
But I
Joker
thought-
waiting.
That's so funny because
Whatever
like,
happens on Ilos,
they didn't have to
I just
physically
wanted to
be
say
intimate. It's all mental, right?
thank you for everything.
But yeah, honestly, I was trying to romance Ashley in a subtle way. I guess I ended up just saying the right things to Liara more. But here's the thing, though. Like, I feel like when I was talking to Ashley, I feel like Ashley, we're like bantering, you know? Like, I guess that's like not how the game works. It's in 2007, so like you just gotta like baby all the romance options. Right?
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up
But
some
here's the
strange
thing, like,
readings from the planet's surface.
Telling her to suck
Take
it
us
up.
down,
Like,
Joker.
she's a soldier, so I feel
Lock
like
in on the
that's her
coordinates.
personality. Yeah,
Negative
I
on
don't
that,
know, maybe I'm
Commander.
just,
The nearest landing zone's 2
had
clicks
too
away.
much,
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
expectation for
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
the romance option.
Drop us in the
For the
Mako.
characters.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I know Rex wants a piece of his big old booty. I feel like these two are the guys that I really want. I would actually want Garrus to jump in. Like these two would be my call, and then these two would be my other. Unless it matters. Unless it doesn't matter, I should say. That's not a very good team. These two are a good team. Alright, chat. Rex, Garrus, or Tali and Ashley? Which duo should I put in there? Or we can do one alien, one human, like Rex, Ashley, or Garrus Tally. What can we do? All right, think about it. I'm gonna grab ice cream. I'll be right back. Back. You decide? Who shall we pick? Liara? Alright. Why not? It's a good balance here. My two ladies.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
A gear, my ladies. And she 8. Up that to 9. Oh yeah, they can't use the stupid what do you call this? Add-ons, so it's a gift gun. too. Oh yeah, that's way better. Pretty neat. This Spectre gun is still good. Oh. Yeah, that needs to be. Holy shit. That's bad. Too. Oh. So bad. That's way better. Gucci swag money, let's go. happening? I mean, this place is pretty creepy. Shoot that? Why can't I shoot? Can't go down there from here.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I wouldn't touch anything.
Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Christ. pressure.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity.
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic... What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, But if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Space thing.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do. And I've come too far to watch Saren win.
there. The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Oh, how convenient.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on! Things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
I gotta talk to this thing. It's gonna be funny.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation. This is not a drill.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
At least he had enough willpower to overcome Sovereign. That's what I didn't expect that.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council, let the Council die, concentrate on Sovereign.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation.
Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
That's great.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, it says Mass Effect. Maybe I had to hit it twice. I'm not sure.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Cool.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger.
Yes.
They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this.
That's my dude.
But I'll do what I can.
Dude.
So what happens now?
You two can handle the political end, but the Reapers are still out there. They're coming, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Well, the funny thing is they're already in dark space. They're locked in dark space. You can't really fight the Reapers unless you enter dark space. So that was the whole point of the Citadel. But it opened up the gate to dark space. That's kind of silly. What's up that hero shot? Okay, alright. Well, there's Mass Effect. Friends, I hope you guys are happy. It's taken me... What is it? When did this game come out? 2000? 2007. Finished it. All my friends were like, "You never played Mass Effect? Oh man, what the heck?" Yeah, because I played Dragon Age instead. No, but it's good. It's good. Mass Effect 2 better. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 the best. I heard Mass Effect 2 is better than 3. Let me know. Let me know. There it is. The Effect of Mass. Yeah, 2007. All right, 2007. It's been what? 18 years since this game first came out. You know what's crazy? For an 18-year-old game, I know this is a remaster and all, but for an 18-year-old game, like, it holds up pretty well. Like, it wouldn't be a AAA title in its condition right now. Definitely is a AA title in its condition, so that's kind of interesting. So, no, it's crazy. I liked it. Wasn't bad. It'll only get better because, you know, 2 will definitely have more content in it, more features and whatnot. So, no, that's cool. Start new career. Custom exit to launcher. And none of my Caden died. So infiltrator. Judge. That's cool. You see how it like planets kind of align like that. I like that. Wow, we need more legendary editions of games. It has a whole trilogy in there. Like, clean like this. Dragon Age, I'm telling you, Dragon Age, you need it. All the DLC. You need it. It's 8 o'clock and it's still sunny outside. That's insane. All right, chat. Thoughts on Mass Effect? If the game was good or not? I mean, I liked it. I think I'm trying to generate some sort of conversation here, but I think for an 18-year-old game, it's really good. I believe I understand the hype behind it, and I'm trying to kind of like put together what I just experienced on why people love it. Now, I think it's honestly, it's the same reason that you like Dragon Age. It's just the sci-fi version of it, you know? And I get why this is why people love BioWare so much. Like old BioWare, this is why, right? So Oh, I hope the next Mass Effect game is as good as this. I hope the writing was like the writing in here was good. I don't know. It was just a straight shooter. Not well, you know, not literally a straight shooter, but like it didn't really mess around. You know, there were still like some sort of like themes in there. There was clearly like a social commentary on racism, right? Yes, yeah. I like. Here's the thing. Like, I honestly felt like I knew what was going on, and there was enough lore dump on the main character, which is you, to make you care about the universe, the world, the people, the characters, right? Some characters were more definitely more appealing than the others. Like Caden was like kind of like cookie cutter guy for me, so didn't really do much. Um, Ashley was interesting, kind of like a soldier with a chip on her shoulder, kind of like that. Liara was kind of boring. She was just like the nerdy like waifu, right? Tali was pretty interesting. I think her culture was pretty interesting. I think Rex was the most interesting because he's a Krogan that like his people are dying and you know they need a cure. So hopefully you know that down the road that we revisit that. So I hope I can help him out if that's a thing. Yes, the big thing here is um world building, lore dump, no BS. Here's my concern, right? So if I was a gamer that just got into playing video games, right? And I played this, then I played like Veilguard, would I be able to identify and kind of like look at the heavy-handed context and inserts, or is it just in my head? Now I have not played Veilguard, so that's why it's like I have no really stake in the game. But like I've seen the clips, I've seen the big issues, right? So are the it has to it may just be the characters are just unbearable in Veilguard then, because I hear it's a pretty good game. Like it's a game, it's a fun game. It's just not Dragon Age, right? So characters are important, you know. So I think that's what makes and breaks certain games. If the well, I don't think it makes or breaks certain games because the gameplay has to work, but it's a big factor in like liking the game. But also, here's the thing: like I feel like when you have a character that's disliked so much, that there's some merit in that where you're just like this character's so annoying, you know. But like at the same time, it's like yeah, they wrote the character to be kind of annoying, maybe not on purpose, but you don't have to like every character. You know what I'm saying? So there's some merit in that. I don't know. I may have to play Veilguard. Oh God, what did I just say? I may have to play Veilguard after Mass Effect to get an understanding of things. This game didn't take very long. I mean, it's long, but I don't think it took very long. Just show me how many hours I have. Let me see. Probably took like 40, 60 hours on this. Music sounds so cool. Good music. Straight up loaded. No, literally only 20 hours. 23, 24 hours. So it wasn't very long. And I feel like I kind of did everything. So I don't know what the guide said 40 to 60. But it's also streamlined from the legendary edition. Anyway, be right back, guys. I'm gonna quick go bathroom break. You're right about how short it is. Like honestly, I think there was only like max six main missions, and then it was all side quests. So you're right about that, and then all of it's collecting, right? Going to every planet, finding all the secret stuff. So it's not it, dog. Not for me. Since we're here, I kind of wanted to talk about a few things that has come up in gaming, and I said I would talk about this. So, on some music. Actually, no. Like let's load up a video. How about that? Let's load up a video. Okay, so we're done with this. We're not gonna delete it yet, right? But we're done with it for now. All right. YouTube. So what was the first topic here? Um. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, right. I was typing it. Okay, I'll watch this one. So here's the thing that I was talking about. Hold on, chat. Adding some stuff. Okay. So, of course, Randy Pitchford made a giant fool of himself and said a real fan would buy Borderlands 4 even if it did ask for $80. And it's not my call. If you're a real fan, you'll find a way to buy it anyway. Okay? So, I wanted to talk about if this comment was out of pocket, right? And if he's justified in saying this, or he's just out of touch. I feel like even in the gaming academy, like the trifecta does not agree on this. I mean, I for one, I have made the argument that video games have been inflation free for the past 20 plus years since PlayStation. Actually, they gotten cheaper, if anything. Okay. If anything, video games have gotten cheaper. Not now. Not saying now, but that's silly. I'm talking about this era. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll find it, chat. I'll find it when we're talking about. Because maybe like I'm older, so like I was there. You know what I'm saying? I was there. So this is kind of what I'm kind of like talking about right here. Right, we talked about this on Gaming Academy, but look at this is 1990. Let's just say in the 90s, right? So I don't think it's fair to be fair, right? We're gonna avoid the conversation of cartridge versus disc, because now disc is like our, unless you want to talk about the Switch. Right? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull up this inflation calculator, because this conversation has a lot of emotional charge to it. Right? I'm gonna pull it right here. I'm gonna have it on my other screen here. So let's just say 1998. Actually, here, let's look. When did the N64 come out? Or PlayStation? PSX release date. 1995. So we're going to do the calculator for 1995 for this price. And we're going to do a first party Sony game. Twisted Metal. Right? That's cheaper than Soul Edge. That's crazy. I figured Soul Edge would be cheaper. Let's do Twisted Metal. It's a Sony first party game. $39.99. So that's $40. Okay. Chat, you guys are not gonna believe what this is. This is kind of wild, actually. I'm not even kidding. We're here talking about this. Check this out. A game in 1995 that's $40 in 2025 is $84. So we've been inflation proof on video games for the longest time. That's Twisted Metal, first party game. Now games are right now $70 for a first party. Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, Last of Us, right? Those are $70. No, not Last of Us. That's like old, but like the newer Sony first party games, $70, and now they're asking for 84. Or your $40, your $40 in 2025 is actually $84 inflation. So, right? So it's still less. It's still less, man. And all they're asking for is a $10 hike. And people are upset about it. I honestly, like, facts are facts. That's economics. Now, do I want them to be $80? No, of course not. I don't want them to be $80. Like, I want games to be like at the least expensive as they can be, right? But like, if we look at the information, like, should we really be upset? Like, we've been eating pretty good for the past 20 years, 25, 30 years actually. So I don't think we really have a stake in the game. Now, here's the thing. Nintendo wants their games, their Switch games, and there's a second part to this commentary, right? Nintendo wants their Switch games to be $80. Now, I hear that the game won't be on the disc. It's gonna have a key. So if you put it into your Switch and your friend borrows the game, it's gonna detect this key's been used up. You can't use it on his PlayStation. Hey, do you guys remember when that happened? Oh wait, the Xbox One did that. What did Sony do? They went and mocked Nintendo, or they mocked Xbox for doing that. They had the whole commercial plan and everything, and they made fun of them. They made a skit. Now here's the problem. Who's the competitor to the Switch 2? I'll wait. Steam Deck, right? ROG, Asus, they have their own handheld, right? But that's not really what they're going for. What Nintendo is going for is, where else are you gonna play Mario Kart? Where else are you gonna play, Metroid, Zelda? Nowhere else but a Switch. And that's why I think they have the audacity to do that to us. Right? So I honestly think that's it. They're getting super carried away with how, Sony and Xbox are fighting it out. Switch is doing their own thing, so we're gonna issue more control because we don't have any competitor, right? Because, like, honestly, like, and which is weird why they're focusing on like hardware, because like, why would they focus on hardware when you can just get a PS5? So focus on like their strengths, like it being a Switch and how it's unique from the other consoles, because you're playing catch up to their physical hardware. Man, I don't understand these companies sometimes, but this is kind of crazy. It's crazy. It's wild. How long have we been in this? I just wanted to say that, like, I Randy Pitchford saying it's $80. If you're a fan, I mean, it's distasteful for sure, but literally at work, I have one guy saying, "I don't care if GTA 6 is $200, I'll still buy it." Some people just love what they love, and they're willing to pay for it. Now, this guy at work would argue that he's a gamer, but I don't think he plays games outside of specific genres, and what we call normie games, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I just wanted to share that with you guys, the Randy Pitchford thing. Maybe we'll talk about it more in Gaming Academy. Here, my only challenge for the industry is that treat your clientele with respect. Like if you are going to charge us more money, make complete games, right? No DLC, and at the same time, make us own the game. None of this key bullshit and be trash. So, yes. All right. I'll do that. Maybe I'll continue with the order 1886 tomorrow. I'm here to get some. I'm gonna get some rest. It's been 7.5 hours of streaming. It's been so much fun playing Mass Effect. And we'll see you, if not tomorrow, then definitely Tuesday. I may take Monday off, and then we'll finish off the week. Let's see if we can get to 250. And if we can get 250, I say that's a win. All right, for the charity. So once again, guys, thank you so much. Blue and Andre, Chop, I know you guys were all here. Have you guys have a great, I think Fluffy was here too at some point. Have a great Saturday night, and we'll see you next time. All right, take care.